Okay. Where's the other one? What about you? There it is. Oh, that one turned off. Why you turn off? Do the double cheek. Think you trying to get back? Run!
Yo, BROTHADERRICK, the one-man show. BROTHADERRICK. Gotta keep it going for number train. BROTHADERRICK. Because I am the only person, the musician, who brings you the facts about what's going on. But I tell you what you don't want to hear. What you need to hear. And if you can't relate to that, then you got the problem, son. Wake up and become conscious. Yo, start coming. Start you up on me, slam, pound of eardrums of you dumb thumbs. You don't want none of this attention, you prophets are dismissed, discharged from MCing you chumps aboard. Don't like it, who gives a I won't miss you nappy-headed drunk. Go get drunk, go smoke a blunt. It's time for a change, time to rearrange the perception of a rapper. From my thugs down to a battler, a scrapper, someone with something to say. The positive MC should get the ad crazy. That's the problem with black folks. We only want to hear gossip and dirty jokes. Who getting evicted? Who's going broke? Who got locked up? Who got shot? Who got dropped? Yo, enough is enough. We need to stop. I want to hear who's making it, who's doing right, who's winning the fight against racism, homelessness, and poverty. These are the issues that are important to me, like cancer, high blood pressure, and the cure for AIDS. See, there's more to life than just getting laid, than getting paid. Yo, can you feel my rage? Yo, a new day is coming. Yo, well, that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folk will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned, yo? But that's just the way it is. Things are never gonna change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks never learn. Get a grip on reality, stop pushing jump, and bring us some quality lyrics full of hope so we can look forward to a new day. Talk about a way of dealing with life, dealing with strife, because we all struggle. We all scrape for scrape to make ends meet, whether it's a 9 to 5. But hustling on the street, we're in this together. Our race has weathered for hundreds of years, slavery, Jim Crow, and segregation, but we're still here. But we have to overcome the last 2 generations who don't have any respect for each other. The elders, not even their father or mother. I'm not pushing, I'm telling the truth. Stop renting New Jack City and check out Roots. Black people are the only race with no culture, but we do have a history. It's the knowledge deeper into you. Yo, listen to me, because this hip-hop culture is manufactured by others, but it's all we got. Who says what's hot? Who says what's not? Not me and you, but you go along and listen to whatever song gets airplay, then you buy the gear and the video. Lexus, Mercedes, and rodeos. Then park it in a project next to the hobos. And y'all know we need to get it grip. Yeah. But that's the way it is. Things are never gonna change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned? Yo, but that's the way it is. Things are never gonna change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned? Yo, but that's the way it is. But a new day is coming. I'm not waiting, I keep creating, but you suckers keep hating. I'm the messenger, the ghetto messiah, your savior. Yo, I'm the town crier, but I'm the prophet before me. You don't want to know me, you don't want to grow. You want to get me out of the way because of the truthful things that I say. It makes you feel guilty, so now you want to band together and kill me. But it's not my time yet, so in secret you plan your crimes, but I can't worry about that. I know you want to bury me, but spiritually, you chumps can't hurt me. I'm back by God, so I continue to teach you retards. Us black folks will never learn, so I'm trying to get you ready before Jesus returns, yo. But that's the way it is. Things are never going to change, time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. Just how many more times do we have to get burned? But that's the way it is. Things are never, but that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. That's the way it is. Black folks, they can never get it together. But that's the way it is. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. How many more times do we have to get burned? Only black folks ever learn. BROTHADERRICK, the one man show. I'm out. Here we go. BROTHADERRICK, the one man show. I know you can't stand to hear the song of voice. And that's why I keep doing it.
That's why I keep doing it. Yeah, they're trying to play my song.
Yeah. Are you a player? You just a player. Are you a shooter? Or do you just get sprayed? Do you own a gun? Just break across one. Yo, I wanna know. I wanna know. Listen up to your brother, yo, what do you feed each other? We gotta keep one another. It don't cost nothing to give a high five, or a quick hug, or a kind word, like what's up dog, how you doing players? I know you're struggling, I keep going prayers. Why do we leave each other when we pass on the street? We won't look much, let's speak. It's crazy, really sad, we won't open our hearts, we'd rather be apart. We need to be united, the bounds to keep falling. While situations never change, we keep stalling, so they can raise strides and focus, but it's really just trying to survive. We never seem to come together. It's like mentally our times are seven. We really believe that we're not worthy, or we're afraid that if we succeed, the next man will hurt me. That makes no sense. Losing on somebody's attention. Take better decisions. Take action. Stop bitches. Wishing won't change a thing. Take a youngster under your wing. Mentor him. Tell him how it was way back when we didn't have much opportunity with each other in black pride. The place was forced, drugs, ice, and a fancy ride. Yo, are you a player? Shooter, or you just get sprayed, so you own a gun or just brag about one. Yeah, I wanna know. I wanna know. I know life is rough, times are tough, they always been. Technology not fans, making getting overseas easy. Making up people greedy for a lifestyle we can't keep up. No matter how good the hustle for renters keep creeping up. Videos of balance, wiretaps on your homes and cell phones. Bearing witness, looking into all of your business, simple emails and sending brothers to jail. The long stretch of vocals ain't trying to catch them, they don't look. We run for them and I'm pretty deep with a shiny rim. Hook up a Range Rover, right to get pulled over in a heartbeat. Yo, are you a player or you just get played? Are you a shooter? You just get sprayed? Do you own a gun or just brag about one? Yo, I wanna know. I wanna know. Then a Sunday, they come to the boy Wonder, who comes from down under, bringing plunder to the vulnerable, who the tactics pull all together with the right, the girl with the tight sweaters. Every song get better, at least I think so. I don't follow the film star, I sound like you a-holes. I'm down with bebop, not hip-hop. What's the difference that y'all forgot? That's why I continue to drop, to remind you, to be original, to be yourself. How you gonna stand out for the same as everyone else? So you dress the same, sound the same, like you after the guys with the booming system, all playing the same song, dress the same way. Yo, you're not hitting, you're just fitting in. Yo, are you a player or you just get played? Are you a shooter? Or do you just get played? Do you own a gun or just brag about one? Yo, I wanna know. I wanna know. Guess who? Hold up, wait, action, cut. The song you will be dropping is on the foundation. The last remnant. If you got generations, let me drop something. Let me rock something. Tell me, did it track gonna be something gonna chase him like Jason and Friday the 13th? Can you feel the heat, the impact on my lyrics? You young and don't want to hear it. I smile when you freestyle because I'm one MC can do a total freestyle live. Who would pay to hear that job? See? The rounds I spit, make my enemies quit. Pushing left hands, one drink, the mic one. All right for the night, so I lose like the Indiana blues. But you ain't hacking. I got them seats like a Pac-Man. I'm a fat like man, so what? I might be heavy, but your girl is slept. So don't knock us back. Don't proof of that. Just reason you just took up to the Big Mac. You want $5 with that? So where Jimmy hat to keep the crabs, yeah, something was free. So when I'm asking the question, are you a player, or do you just get played? Are you a shooter, or do you just get sprayed? Do you own a gun, just break about one? Yo, I wanna know. No. Are you a player, or you just get played? Are you a shooter, or do you just get sprayed?
I was on the bus making the, I was on the bus yesterday setting the trips up, and the lady told me 12:63, right? And I asked her, I said, I got a 1:30 appointment. Isn't that kind of close?
Now say that again.
I told the dispatcher I was riding the bus. It's probably going to get me there now. But I told her that I had a 1:30 appointment here, right? And I told her, I said I want to be here on time. And she gave me a 12:53. I said 12:53? Isn't that kind of close?
Right.
She said, well, you only down the street. You ain't going that far. 12 you still be there, man. So I'm in the shower. I hear the phone ring. They talking about your bus is downstairs. It was at 11:53. So I told them, well, I said, well, look, don't get into the elevator. I'll just take the chair down. And so I rolled down from I'm calling home while we down here on this way. It only took 20 minutes.
Oh.
Alright, you got here with all 25 minutes to sit.
Yeah.
So, how you want me to pull up? Behind that?
Yeah, just try to get as close as you can to the window and to the back door.
Well, I'm sorry, dear.
Just don't come out the back.
Alright, I'm as close to her as I can get.
There we go. You can slide. You can put your back. It was just. Alright.
You good. Just, watch out for the umbrella and the speaker. Oh, that sounded annoying. If you ever been in the good repair unit, you don't like that sound. That is the worst sound in the world.
That's the sound you get ready to kick me.
Yeah, that's the sound when you go. Dr. Harmon.
What's that on there?
Nurses, where are you? Dr. Harmon. Dr. Jones. Anybody? Hopefully.
That don't sound too good.
I wonder why they call it cold blue. I know why they call it cold blue, because you be turning blue.
When you freeze and you turn blue.
Y'all going to the mall, please?
We're getting up at Crafty Crab.
And who?
Crafty Crab. You know, right across. Right there.
Gotta run the mills? Okay. Alright, that's why I'm going to the brother then. Yeah. Y'all going to the crab place, is it expensive?
Yeah, about $30.
For just one meal?
Yeah, $30. They got something to food court.
Y'all like my class. $30. I spent $10 on there.
Guess what? Popeye. Yeah, about $10 or
yeah, I have the X. I
Burger King. I like
got the X for Burger King too.
Burger King usually costs me about $12 for the drink. I get the meal. I go treat myself to Red Lobster. I don't care about no. I don't have no church for it.
I think I need to find me a sugar mama. That moving place. I'm spending money like that. I go to Science Club and eat for $3 and really rent. And be full. I'm going to $30, $40.
Good luck with that.
Go get me a pizza.
Young man. What's your name again? Could you come back to me? What, you done slid down again? Yeah, I'm scoot down again. It's up on the
Oh,
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I told you I wrote down here. I forgot. I actually wrote down here. I forgot. Hey, I actually saved some money. Good think about it. Only one ticket left. Yeah, man, I need to buy some more tickets. We gotta get home.
I was going to ask you to take me to Mike Epps' show next Saturday.
Okay.
He's going to be at the CFG. I'm talking to him.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you could hear them.
CFG.
Hey, look, you talking about.
And he told me he can't buy nothing but a $10 lunch. I don't know. I know Mike Epps costs more than $10.
Well, how many days do y'all come out and go spend $30 on a meal? I come out every other day. I go out to the mall, I practice walking around the parking lot, and then I go have me a meal, or I go to Golden Ring. And then I'll go over to that Popeye's parking lot, over there by the highway, and I practice walking and jogging over there. And then I come and get me something to eat at Sam's. And then if I go out Glen Burnie, I got a choice of the Checkers, the McDonald's, and the Taco Bell.
Oh, you all about eating.
But I exercise first.
Okay.
I go out there and I earn it. So like I say, now Taco Bell is like $7. McDonald's is like $5.
I don't even like Taco Bell. I used to like it. The Supreme Taco. But I rarely go to there. I like Burger King. I like McDonald's. You know.
And I'll be honest with you, I lost so much weight because I started cooking for myself. And so a lot of times I'd rather just cook for myself. Give me some shrimp and rice. I can make it just as good as Chinese folks do.
Oh, beef and rice?
You know, I like shrimp and rice.
Oh, yeah. I got some of that home. I was going to make it one day.
Large jumbo shrimp.
They say we're going to have to cut back on our shrimp. Talking about the fishermen.
I'm starting to get sick of it anyway.
You tired of that shrimp, huh?
You know, the Golden Corral on the weekend.
That's why I want to go.
It's only 14 something if you go for breakfast Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning.
I should go to their.
And I've been asking women for a month now, would y'all like to go? And I got Golden Corral. I can go there my damn self. I'm going with somebody. You gotta take me someplace better. I said, well, who's offering to take you someplace better? She goes, nobody, but if I'm going out, they're going to take me better. I said, well, the offer ain't working because nobody taking me nowhere, but I'm offering you a free meal and some company. You want it or not? That's okay. I said, okay, well, let's ride you alone. And you have fun.
Yeah, we loners, you know. We're loners.
4106
Now, we was going to the prayer place and we did it once every few weeks. That would be bad. But not every other day.
What about Captain James down South Point?
I've never been to Captain James.
I'm supposed to go there today, but we changed it.
You changed it?
Yeah, me and my sister and 3 other friends from D.C. But then she got caught up with something on her children. So we can go there and we're going to be there.
Yeah, I know when the weather get warm, the crab season. All you can eat on Thursday.
I know it.
Last year was $20.
Yeah, I used to call it. But they don't want to stay up there for a long time.
About 2 hours you got to get up and leave?
A couple hours or something, yeah. Because they know some people stay all day. So this all you can eat.
That don't make sense. Instead of all day, crab.
But I guess they lounge it around and sit around.
Drink the beer.
Right. So, yeah. You ever want to go back down there?
Yeah, I want to go when the weather breaks.
Yeah, go down there. Yes, right
I
down
think
the
crabs
street.
is around what, June?
It's all around June. Yeah. Go down there. We were going to go inside because, you know, these people didn't want to sit outside in class.
That's what I wanted to do. Sit outside at the table
Well,
and have a beer
right.
and eat the crab. I don't want to go inside because, you know, you might want to order something. Yeah. Like a crab cake.
Right. Well,
Because,
they older. They eating club, so we're supposed to sit inside.
my daughter talking about for Mother's Day, she don't like to go out around a crowd.
Yeah.
And so she know I like $40. The $40 crab is like the crab cake.
Oh, yeah.
And it's $40. And she told my mom, we're gonna get you 2 crab cakes. I said, I don't know, I can't eat no 2 of them big crab
But you
cakes.
just saved it over, though. Come to
I don't want no 2 crab cakes. I just want one. And I eat half of it for lunch and half of it for dinner.
Yeah, that's a whole meal.
But it's so big.
It's big. It's big. Where did she go to get the money?
Some she goes to a lot of restaurants. So someplace near Bel Air.
Oh, yeah.
Bel Air Road.
Yeah, Captain Daniels down, I
But she said she never been to Captain James because I asked her, why you don't go to Captain James?
I'm going down there and I'm
Yeah, you can ride within your wheelchair. No, you got charged. I used to come down here all the time. I haven't been downtown and haven't been to Inner Harbor because these children done took over. I went to the mall. I went, this is ridiculous. Well, all these children hanging
See,
together
you went
like
around
that.
doing this like spring break and all this time they be out there. They be carrying on.
Why? What I mean, I never been hanging with that many kids. No.
They out there now.
Like, it seems like these little phones. That's just what I think.
Oh.
These phones.
Yes.
You call somebody from, I'm going to hit you up on my phone. You know how you
All
talk.
the
Hit
time.
you up
They be
on
on
my
there
phone.
walking with the phone.
And about 30 or 40 of them gathered in the same place. Now, you know that's scareful. And I'm not going to take no gun and start shooting them. You know, I'm not going to do nothing like that.
I worry about them bringing one out and start shooting up.
That's what my daughter said, man. You got these kids carry guns.
Yeah, they do.
Now, I heard last week on the news, the little 30-year-old had a gun in his backpack. I was like, in the 3rd grade? That's ridiculous. Why don't the parent keep the child home and home teach the child? If he's, if you got to carry a gun to school, don't send your child to school. Well, that's ridiculous.
Right.
Well, my children told me they was in the 11th, 10th, 11th grade. They said, Mom, we don't want to go to school no more. Said these children carry guns and they fight every day. I said, okay, you have to come. I have to go to and get your GED. Because you can still do good in life. You get your GED.
Sure.
Unless you plan on being a doctor or a lawyer.
Well, my nephew, he's got 4 degrees, but he never graduated. Because he went on in the service.
4170 to go through.
School, and he went on, kept going on his own. He got undergrad and law degree from Howard.
Like the Judge Matthews. Judge Matthews, he said he's a prime example. I think he went to school. I think he went to his mother sent him to school. I got to listen to it every time he talks about it. But everybody don't go to school.
No, my nephew, the one that just went to school, he got involved in the years ago. He said, all he kept on.
Unfortunately, his mom's on Howard. You know his mom's on. Unfortunately, being a senior ranger, I think he's still one of those two trips. However, sir, you know what I've got you. I've written notes on him already. So you're not going to be penalized for this, sir. Because as you know, we have a winter break. For
and they're still having babies.
Oh, gosh.
I told my niece, I said, why is these young women having babies? Because you got to go right back to work. Because she was telling me about a case where a friend of hers got to go right back to work.
Yep.
Can't even stay home 6 weeks with the baby before you give the baby to somebody else. That makes absolutely no sense. If you think about it.
They don't think of that.
They don't think like that.
At the moment.
Why you gonna have a baby and then give it to somebody else after 6 weeks to take care of?
controller, 41.4A, 41.4A.
Well, you got to tell her the baby.
ASAP, 41.4A.
No.
Then you got a 2-year-old. Might have a 3-year-old. And then my daughter, when they start school, got to take a gun.
Hey, look.
Excuse me, miss.
Talk to me or who else?
I'm 41.
You talk to me.
This is me. Oh, this is me. No, you didn't.
You want right. This is you right.
Yeah.
Okay, when was this?
A couple weeks ago?
Oh, really? So you actually can mobilize. You can move around. You
Yeah.
can walk.
That's what I was telling her. I go every other day.
Oh, okay. I can't see that well. But, but that's big and still walk.
The heartache of it. You said I got the heart rate right. The heart of 85 years old. 27% function out of 100. She said, I got $100 to get y'all, and she gave me 73 and gave me 27. You be like, hey, what the heck? That's the kind of justice that I had to work with every day.
So that's what your doctor recommended?
They really don't like me doing that. But I believe every step puts 5 minutes on my life, so I try to go out there and push it. It will conk out.
They keep telling me exercise. Exercise. But I take one pill, so they said, my niece, she's a doctor, she said, take your pill. I said, when can I stop taking this pill?
She
said, you got to keep it on. Keep on taking it. And exercise. She said, unless you lose weight. And I was like, oh my God, it's hard. I'm fighting that battle now, losing weight.
I can't get rid of this.
3238, hello, yes, how can I help you?
I can't get rid of it. It won't go.
I don't know. It's hard to get rid of fat.
Hey, y'all ever watch the TV show The Parkers?
Oh yeah, for fun.
Yeah. You remember her daughter? Kim, she was dumb as a box of rocks, right?
Right.
But she still was able to go to college. She drove a car and she had a job. How did she be in that day on jump?
I don't know why they did that.
That's me. How do I still function having this be taught? How do I still function?
So everybody got mother there.
They told me I was going to get out at 16 because we had been 26.
Everybody got mother there. Even spend one day in class. Still got mother there. And then parents. That's all.
Never talk politics and religion. But I have a question to y'all ladies, and you don't have to answer. You can just tell me to shut up. What is y'all's favorite Bible verse? What is your favorite Bible verse? You don't have to answer. Bible verse is the stone that the builders rejected is now the cornerstone of the foundation.
What book is that?
I'm the stone that nobody pays attention to at first.
Oh.
They look at the pretty stone. The pretty stone can't hold the building up. All they can use is decoration, but they can't hold the building up.
Oh, right.
You're not going to go inside the building and it's being held up by pretty stones. It's going to push you.
That's true.
So when I walk into a room, people looking and trying to way they don't hit me no mind. But after I'm in there about 5 minutes, I'm the center of attention. Because, but at first glance, you get overlooked. It's like that song, all this ugly old song, it's right out of here.
Me, I'm a glancer. I'll glance, like you said, everybody. I'll glance. And I don't like a lot of it. So, it gives me a lot of attention. I kind of like glance and shy away. Because I don't like all that focus on me. I just don't. Unless I'm doing some type of show. You know? If I'm in a dance contest. because I got too much of it. As a child, I think that's it. Because I was raised by my grandparents. So they, you get more attention from your
Yes, ma'am. I need to one from this boy, please.
That's according to my sister.
They want to go to you at 21 on your
That's true.
Most people take it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, according to my sister. Okay. So you gave them attention that they didn't have from their mother. But he's right about that stone. This is a big guy. Of course, he's going to get a lot of attention just by your appearance. I guess it's what you do with it. It all boils down to what you do with it.
I've talked to 6 ladies this week, and they will all talk to me between 20 minutes to an hour before they told me I'm married. I'm like, well, why did you talk to me all the time if you're married? I'm thinking about all the other women that walked by that I could have said something to. And they go, I really enjoyed the conversation. I enjoyed the tension. I'm like, you got a husband, go get him around. That's terrible.
Your husband was about to would have been mad. Why are you talking to a man for an hour?
One of them, the husband was in the store, he came over. Who this? People said they was a long time with that. Who this? I was like, sir, I didn't know you gonna beat me up. I did not know.
Yeah, he might be trying to find out you got this. You know, we like money. We like to go shopping.
I'm in this chair, you know, ain't gonna get money. I said, well, number one, I can go 2-3 times a day. That's number one. Number two, I love to give a massage. And I love to go places no man has ever gone. Okay? Get all them nerves in this workout. You know what I mean, 2-3 times a day. The metformin, we take more metformin's butt if we got our drive back. And I said, I love the right course. I love to send you little notes. I love to stop by your job and just drop off a flower or to bring you some lunch. Just to make you look good in front of your girlfriend. I said, wherever I go, I take you. I'm not ashamed to take you around my people. Not ashamed to take you around my family. Like I see a lot of guys won't do. I said, I never forget Valentine's Day. And I always try to come up with something different. I actually don't buy you what a kids begins okay and all of that. I try to think of something that I know that you wanted to get yourself, but you just never would do it. I'll do it for you and surprise you. This is what I bring to the table. What do you bring to the table? I bring myself. Huh? Eh? Oh, doesn't that woman, if she come bring herself, and don't that woman like that, like you? Don't she bring herself and the woman right there? Don't she bring herself? What do you bring? You asked me what I bring to you. I told you what I would bring to you. What do you bring to me? I'll be there. And I'm like, okay.
A man's supposed to go out and bring the harvest home, feed the family.
now they're on the thing, but okay, it changed. So now, 9 times out of 10, a woman will make more money than I do, but she will spend a lot more money than I do. So technically, she doesn't make more money. Meaning, I can go to the mall and be at the mall for 6 hours and not spend one dime. Can ladies go to the mall? I'm going to the mall today. I'm not going to spend $1 in it. Now, I will go to the Safeway out there. I will go to the Aldi. But I won't spend not $1 in the mall. That means when I walk in there, I told you I go to the parking lot to practice walking and jogging and running around. That's where I go. Now, the clothes that I'm wearing, I got from Burlington at a Rundle Mall. I just discovered them earlier this year. I bought an OG wardrobe, but that's the only thing that I bought from the mall. Clothes. But most of the stores I've never been in. I've been in the Burlington, Five Below, and I went to the phone store to ask them if they had a SIM card that I could use. That's about it. I haven't gone into any of the restaurants. I did go to the Burger King one time. I used the app, and I went to Popeye. I was at Popeye the other day. I got me a couple biscuits. I got a couple biscuits. And put some jelly on them, and then went out there and ran around the bar. Ran it up.
That's so exciting.
It's not exciting, it just gave me something to do, but it also doesn't cost much.
The biscuits are the most common thing. They taste good. They taste better. To me, you know, all the things too.
Put that out.
I got them from Popeyes. Got me a couple biscuits. I went out there and ran around.
Where we picked you up at? Is that where you live?
No, that's I got hit in a mobility bus Thursday. I was at the physical therapy. The guy, I was getting strapped in and somebody got a patient and came around and hit the bus. And like I said, you know, I was going, until I heard the guy say, you know, it ain't that big a deal, I really didn't hit you hard or whatever. And I'm sitting here like my back is still, this man talking about, I'm like, okay. I went right to the ER. The mobility wouldn't take me, so I took the chair back upstairs. I grabbed my little doggy car, and I used the car ride.
Yeah, I like Colorado. Okay. Nobody. That's the car in there. You need a car. I'm saying Colorado, you can't call. They can't stop and pick up nobody else. I could insecure.
That's in the middle, right? I mean, that's, when I say that we don't pick up nobody else, that means you just take it yourself.
They used to call it taxi access.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just you. And you pay 80 cents more
Oh, yeah.
than you pay here.
Yeah,
See?
because before I came,
Man, both of you ladies. I'm trying to tell you that I was at the Popeyes. I'm showing you the video. I was running my mouth and I shot a video from there.
Oh, we here now.
yeah. So you on in Burlington, right? So
Yeah.
you just out on a shopping spree.
No, I'm not going to buy anything. I'm
But
going.
you go to the store, food stores.
Yeah, I'm going to the food stores at the end, but I'm going to go find a spot on the parking lot. I normally ride down. I hit the bathroom, and then I go down to that door and go out, and then I go around the side to a parking lot. See, the parking lot on this side is too full. And I don't have to get out in Burlington. Well, what interest do y'all getting out of?
Look at this right here. This medieval. You ever been in there?
Nope.
I wouldn't know there.
I've been there one time years ago. I wasn't impressed.
Medieval time.
Yeah.
They have it on the horses, fighting with their swords. My niece took her daughter there when she was about 8 or 9.
See all the cars?
That don't make no sense.
I went there years ago to take one of my friends.
That's why I can't go around
I
here.
ain't never been.
Somebody hit me. It's too many cars.
What, around here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I go to the other side where it's fire at. But I like to ride through the mall. You know, I'll stop and hit the bathroom by the food court.
Yeah.
And then I come back out, and then I go all the way down to that entrance. Then I come out the side. And then I start looking for an empty spot. You know, where there's no cars at.
This one right here, you can get off right here.
I can get off here or in front of the building. You can jump me off anyway. It don't make a difference.
Further down.
Where you want to go, sir?
They let them know.
You can,
Because he could have been in the mall that way, but this way you go right into Berlin in the back.
You want to go in Burlington?
yeah. That is fine.
I got off one day at Burlington, and all I could see was a big store. I was like, oh my God.
Big old place.
And all these clothes. And it was a security right there. I said, where is the women's clothes? He said, all over.
All over.
Everywhere.
I can't believe you asked that. All you did is just look.
Yeah, because I always used to come from the other side, from the
I had to
mall.
find out what was up
But
there.
this time,
Yo, 202.
but this time they brought me off at the back. So I was confused. Well, nice talking to you. What's your name?
My name's Darren. We're nice talking to y'all.
Gary. Okay, Gary. Nice talking to you. Have a good day. Good shopping for food day. Where you think going to? Popeye. Didn't he say something?
I said I might go. Yeah, I went to the food store.
So they got the food court.
I got stamps. Well, why I got to spend money when I got stamps?
I wish I had some stamps. Me too. I would. You selling any?
No, man, I don't sell my things.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Why you think I can go in all these places and not spend no money? I can tell you right now, that it's a couple days of the month that I have to spend cash on food, and I don't like it. It's an insult.
I guess you gonna stay single. You gonna stay single.
Yeah, well,
I guess you gonna stay single.
I told you they had me on metformin since 09, so I'm used to being single.
Right.
But I got single, I got the second time. So and then I'm on 19, you know, and it's too bad it's being wasted. It's being wasted when I was on that metformin, and it's being wasted now.
That's being wasted. That's oh 09. Shoot, that's
Hold on, I
like
got
20.
one more to get
Oh,
on.
okay.
That's 16 years ago.
Good to go now, son.
You can't miss it because I ain't forgot.
You don't forgot how to do it.
No, I ain't forgot how to do it. I ain't worried about it like I was. Cause, you know, like I said,
Ain't no need to worry. That ain't no need to worry. You
you
can.
know, a woman could be butt naked when I was on that metformin. I was like, put some clothes on.
Ah!
Hell wrong with you? First, I'll be like, put some clothes on. You know what?
That metformin take away your desire.
Yeah. You ever seen 48 Hours?
Right.
You remember
Eddie Murphy?
in the beginning when Nick Nolte went to jail to get him?
Yeah.
And he said, man, you been locked up for years, man. Your junk don't work. He said, man, I just rock on when the wind blow. That was me. That was me.
You are fine. You need to be a comedian.
Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We was able to get our lights on. We was able to get our lights on. So we got that done. They dropped me off here. I don't even want anything. How you doing, sir? Oh, yeah. That turn coming up. How you doing? Pretty good. Hello. Yep, you were right. If that's all they worried about, I guess I will be. I ain't complaining. I'm good. I got to go to the bathroom. I know that. I don't know why they keep dropping me off here. What's up, buddy? Where's the bathroom? Well, that's the first thing we're going to have to do. I already see that. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to knock that out. Look at that. Let me see. Did they turn on? Yeah, you had 2 hands on the button. We definitely had 2 hands on the button.
All of your kids talk about they hungry.
So,
One of them got one.
you still connected? I'm still connected right now. I'm still connected. Come on, man. There you go with the cheating.
Hey, do you own the private house one?
Okay. Alright, turn that down. So we are connected. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we are connected. That was good. One more time.
Get him on the
Take it down one notch. One notch. Let's go. Hard to find a spot on the parking lot when nobody else. Hard part. This door gets longer and longer. I'm glad I ain't got to walk this. This door gets further and further away. Okay, you know you're gonna have to get out here and do it. You know you're gonna have to get out here. While nobody walking by. Take a photo real quick. Alright. You take your time, man. You know you ain't got much time. Uh-oh. Flag.
I'm very good. Trust me. I won't miss you. You run in zigzag, I'll still pop you. So you know that. Anybody comes in. I got Teflons. Yeah. Half of that sucker. They Teflon coated. They'll punch right through your frets and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Gave me a... Now, am I fearing anything? No. I don't fear anything. You guys basically knew I was at on having it down. I gave you my address like 19 and 7 times. You knew where I was at. I walked out, built screens and demonstrations and all that stuff. I'm done.
What was the other video? Did the same video?
Warning. What you're about to hear from Kenneth Bird could offend certain people,
video.
groups, ethnics, and so on. Watch from here on at your own risk. The whole talk is uncensored, unfiltered.
I don't know, but damn, that's a nice butt. That's all I gotta say. Who I took that picture in the video they were doing? She's hot. Don't get tired of being alone. Oh. What happened to the music? Trying to get his flag. How you doing, sir? Thank you. Jogs in. What time is it now? Alright. We got 3 jogs in. Alright. My legs are burning. That's what counts. Uh-oh. We on the keyboard. Hey, what happened? They did it again. What are you saying? You know you're wrong for that. Okay. So we waited for that. on, we gotta get the sodas from out of there. Now I think I got enough. But you gotta come out tomorrow. see if anybody working. Use the answer. Okay, I'm in the right place. Question is where are they? Look at that. I see that. Massage her. I think we in the right spot. I just don't see it. Okay, we ain't got to the girl section now. We in the gun section. I should have had somebody to carry me. They might not carry me. You look down here, right? I don't want to get stuck in this aisle. We squeeze down this aisle. I don't think it's... Do you see him? Before you go in. Do you see any light? Do you see any light? Before you even go in? No, I don't see no light. We have to ask somebody. Or not just her. We're going to ask somebody. What we just have to about here. Megaphone. Sorry. Let's keep it down. We got any lights? Yeah, I'm at the ask somebody. Did y'all happen to see any bicycle lights in your trailer?
You said what?
Bicycle lights.
You said bicycle lights?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it.
Uh-oh. You might be stuck, sir. You might be stuck, sir. Well, that's the candy aisle, so we don't need that. Yeah, you're stuck, sir. Yeah, we're going to turn around. If we can. Can we turn around? Let me go.
If that doesn't scream dad has something to do with this.
I'll have to go ask somebody.
You got turned.
Justin pandas like Dalen does.
Is that the only employee? Is there anybody else working?
Did you get the cake?
Huh? You also bicycle lights. I'm showing you one. Do y'all know these?
Hey, no, sir.
Do y'all sell bicycle lights? Hold on. No, most of the bus stuff, we're having the bicycles. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, but do a thing. What do you get out? Where's the music? Yeah, my phone is on. Where we can hear? Yeah, that's my song. I want to hear my song. God darn it. Right, we on the keyboard. I ain't say turn it down all the way. You got to give me something. That's good right there. Give me something. Turn the volume down. Why is it still too loud? I'll let you go. Come on. You might not even take it one of these. Take it down one notch. Take it down one notch. I said one notch. Thank you. Let's go. Take it down one notch. Well, that's the lowest it goes. Stop, man. Yeah, they still got them. Come on. Where's the sugar free? That's diet. Where's the sugar free? That's regular cola. Where's the sugar free? We want sugar free, brother. They don't have it. I thought they were sugar free. Okay. So you don't have sugar free? They got ginger ale, they're sugar. But they ain't got the cola. Anything else? Yes. Yeah. Anything else before 5, right? Alright. Anything else you want? No, we got here? We got dinners, we got 2 pizzas. Do we need anything? We got a pack of chicken? Do we need anything? Is the question? I think we need anything. Where's the, it'd be that way or that way? I guess it'd be this way. Come on. Hey, you gonna play that song? Make me had to reach my hand in my pocket in the store. Come on, man. Maybe you want for that. How y'all doing? Trying to never be free. Alright, so we on the right side or the wrong side? Where are the drinks at? Okay. They got anything for a dime. Alright. You have to get a photo from my front. You have to get a photo. Anything for it. What's like the Wookie phone? No, it is the stuff. Okay. We're gonna get a photo from my front. We're just going to dollar store and get one. We're just going to dollar store and get one. And that's what you do. That's crazy. I mean, I'd have paid $1.50 easy. With a little soda? Yeah, we got it here. Let me go to the checkout room and get this over with. Yeah, it goes crazy. Is there anybody in the checkout room? Well, there's the bottle of water. Okay, there you go. There you go. Come and pick my ass on this. What do you think? You know I'm gonna sell. Come on, Becky. Look, you're not supposed to stay up. Come on. All right. Thank you. How much is required for a 50-cent bottle of water? Really? How much is required for a 50-cent bottle of water? Let me just get in line. Let me just get in line. How is required? Help required for a 50-cent bottle of water. Really? I just got them right there. Let me get in line. Talk to a real cashier. It's ridiculous. Price is high as a mother, but don't nothing work. Price is high as a mother, but nothing work. How much time we got? 4:35. That's gonna be tight. I'm gonna try and make the Audi. Trying to be ready for the bus. It's gonna be tight. We already did that soda.
Shield yourself from shingles. Get vaccinated and save 10% off groceries. Stop by our pharmacy to learn more and receive your shingles shot today. Take care of your wellness and save on your everyday grocery essentials all in one place. Sincerely health and sincerely Safeway. Terms apply. See our pharmacy or www.safeway.com/health/pharmacy/dashboard for details. Stop by the Starbucks Cafe for a sip on the bright side. The Blackberry Sage Lemonade Refresher is just what you need to lift your spirits and fill your shopping trip with a little spring bliss. Made with the balanced flavors of blackberry and sage, then shaken with bright lemonade and real blackberry pieces, it's a boldly refreshing and craveable drink for the season. Grab one today from the Starbucks Cafe.
everywhere. Come on. Come over. Now come back. Come back. Come on. There you go.
Cheese bread. It tasted different too, didn't it? It was so good. I don't even like cheese. Like, I mean, I eat cheese, but I was like obsessed with cheese. It was crazy. I think these sauces, like any sauce, I had heartburn.
Back then, you didn't have it where you were in the mall. So it just was
I exactly know what you mean. I'm talking about this. Good life. Yeah, thank you. Got a good life. Thank you. I don't really see why I willing to pay over here.
That's because you just told me a new one that's not hot.
But and I'm telling you, you still blessed, but they still don't, but they still make them feel me.
and I didn't tell it stopped for them live. So,
Oh yeah, you got a good one?
Yeah. I was on the penalty that don't let them do it.
You know what you're having for dinner tonight?
No, you did it. That's almost a lot. Y'all ready for the holiday? Yeah.
Now we are.
Yeah, now we are.
Thank you guys so much. You enjoy your holiday.
You too. I heard that's a blessing.
It will be. You too. I'll see you guys next time.
Have a good day.
You too. How you doing today?
How you doing?
Good.
I was in the self checkout and I saw this 50-cent bottle of water in the case, so I grabbed it. I scanned it. It said you need help.
I ain't
I
saying
said,
that. I talked to the man.
I need help with 50-cent bottle of water. That's why I came down on it.
Okay, that's
Go
fine.
to cashier. Oh, everybody else is going on 50-cent bottle of water.
It's fine. Next time, the person over there can just put it in for you. Sure. You want to see Tierra yet? Tierra ain't coming, bro. She ain't popped up yet, man. I'm sick. I got jammed up. I'm sick. No bags, right?
Huh?
$5 for each.
How much I charge you for the, which one?
50 cents for the water?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I see it now. It's copy press thing.
Say it again.
I said to myself, I see you read the wrong card. We don't swing cash on food.
Oh, okay.
I think I made a caramel apple one. I made a caramel apple one. No, how much regular Dr. Pepper person?
All good on me.
Well, I get almost 500 for food. If I spend money on food, it's like a waste.
There you go. Have a great day. See you next time.
Years ago, I couldn't walk. Man, we can walk a little bit. I'm hurt. Come on, swing. There you go. Well, my Oreos is sitting out. I don't even say you got enough time? You got 17 minutes. I think we can do it. We can do it in 17 minutes. I think we can get down there. ain't gonna crash now.
Ready to order. We have the perfect dessert to satisfy everyone's needs. Don't miss our wide selection of bread, dinner, and
We did. I don't believe it. We had to say. We didn't get nothing. Sweet. All right, let's load up. Now you hit something. You done, now you hit something. We gotta go through all this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I pulled the wrong thing off. What the hell? We need the blue one. There you go. And can you this please? Thank you. And while I'm back here, let me hit these power banks. While I'm back here, hit these power banks. Let me hit them while I'm back here. Make sure these power banks are on. Alright, that one's on. What about you, Chico? You gotta have it not working. Let me check you out. 50,000 million. Alright, it says it's on. Alright, let's get to work. Alright. Man, that car accident really messed my side up. You just ignore the pain. That's it, right? Get in the center. Good. Hey, what's wrong with that? Trying to give you the floor, that's all. Alright. Don't sit down yet. Do not sit down.
Check the mic and make sure it sounds right, boys.
Yeah, the nice song on, you gonna play that crap. I ain't gonna say nothing. Can we get a better song? We can pray. Alright, now you ready? So they got the time to go on one side and come out the other. It might be too loud. It is, it's too loud. That's good. Not too loud. Alright, now we trying to find something to snack on. Something to snack on for the bus ride home. How you doing? Good? What's the problem? Because we really chicken. Do they got hot fries? That's these cheddar fries, they got no hot fries. You know if I can't eat them, I can suck on them. Alright, we're right over here. What they got? She said, they got onion rings. There ain't no thing but an onion ring. That's that chicken. Oh, they got the foot. They got the meat pack. Yeah. They got like no, like, jelly. Once again, that's something like that. She said, they got there's a hog hand. I guess I could like suck on it. And the mints. I'll take these mints. And a damn thing in the bag. God damn, and a damn thing in the bag. I said, goddamn, there ain't a damn thing in the bag. But we don't have any on board right now. Oh, they got the spice bar. They got the spice bar? Oh, they got the spice bar. There you go, right there. You just start everything. You gonna put that back. Give me the spice bar. I'm good. Alright, let's go. No one is thinking about it, but when you see it, you know it. One thinking about it, but when you see it, you know it. We can get right on. She said, can I keep silicone? Can I turn the volume down? How is it louder? Now you can't hear it all. What the hell? That's as low as you go? Let me go into the air. That's what they're going to say. That's the lowest you go. Go to volume. Oh, yeah, the volume's up. Okay, bring the volume halfway. On the end. Alright, now try it again. Then we can't hear nothing. Alright, let's do this then. Let's move it up. Oh, I hear something. Alright, that's good right there. Not too loud. Then I put down that arm. I don't think it's like that. I put down that arm. TV don't have a light.
No, I'm it's just the right
The music sounds good. Yeah, you jamming over there. You must be a Ravens fan. You got on purple.
I'm always in Target, Walmart, and
Oh.
I try to make the music listen.
Oh, okay.
But I'm out here. Try to keep it neutral.
Sounds good to me. Makes me happy.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm blessed. Hello, you want back?
No, man. I just want to get this out of here before we lock in. This is the one. What's the 5:30. Y'all accepting?
Accepting, yes. It don't work side yesterday. Side of yesterday.
Still got my government job, so I'm happy right now. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, though. You're God got me.
Yeah, they want to bump it off. You know it. Yeah, you ever go? Alright, let's get loaded up. We ain't got, you can put this in the side. Put that in the side. I know I want this soda now. Come on, get in there, get in there. Give me a hard time, get in there. Oh, I saw you trying to slide down, you ain't fooling nobody. Alright, hold on. You trying to make me get up. And the simple fact is that that's not a problem. That's a fact is, it's not a problem for us to get up. I guess that's what the double piece of getting, ain't a problem for us to get up. Alright, can we get some more? Alright. Please, look out, please. Thank you.
Yo, Bro Darrow, the one man show. Bro Darrow. Gotta keep it going for another track. Brother Darrow. Because I am the only person, the musician who brings you the facts about what's going on. But I tell you what you don't want to hear.
They say 521. I can feel the suspension humming. Hey, I got I think the only problem you wait right now to play that while we're going down the line. Oh, strong. You don't want to sit that far down. Where'd the inner car go? Let me go to my spot. Let me go to my spot. 5:22 and 5:22. Estimated time was 5:22. And it's 5:22. Anybody around the corner? Anybody around the corner? No, ain't nobody around the corner. Alright. So, we at the spot. You ain't gonna do me like, come on, Jesus. Now, come on. What's right there? Come on, don't play with me. Don't the dog play with me like this. Come on now. Let's get the work done. Tip not even showing up. Ain't assigned me a bus yet. At least I ain't gotta walk. I gotta go behind.
There, the one man show. And if you didn't know, really gonna know now. I'm about to put it down. My brother, I'm like, boy, yo, don't hate appreciate it. It's no way.
Yo, you look over behind the dad on a brake truck. How you doing, man?
I ain't counting on me. I don't think I say I'm back in my car.
You hear what Franklin?
Yeah. I feel it now.
Huh?
Rain. I don't know what that means. But that's that same country was back. So put you back on track. I know it's a real thing.
So is the app gonna let me know when the other bus coming?
That I look like her.
We got to cross the street. Yeah.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we're going to have to cross.
2822020. How y'all ladies doing?
All right, how you doing?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Agreement. Okay. We don't have to get to 25. Did he know what the bus number is? Okay. Yeah. I always sit right there because they might come here or they might come at the actual door. So I always, that's the reason why I saw you coming in. I went to the spot so I could peek around the corner, make sure the bus was sitting there. And then I looked and saw you over here. I said, well, that must be it. And then I came over. Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind waiting. I'll go in here and have something to eat. You have a good one.
My time clock. I be sleeping sometimes.
Every minute. All right, no problem. Okay, I think, do I want to hit McDonald's or do I want to hit Burger King? Let's look at the app. McDonald's or Burger King?
For you, I speak clearly. I want you to hear me. How you doing? What's going on? I don't care. I'm just being polite. God, the rest of the feet. I know you think it's tight. Yo, I'm gifted. I'm a music wizard. Boy, you sucker shit. I don't know why you feel the earth is a challenge. Your God with natural talent and abundance. Why do you always change with opportunity to the community? Said you're broken, not unity, singing that crack. You got no trying to rap, bragging about your escapades. Take your ass to church and go get saved. Not by a bell, you had to take the hell in the hand basket. I just go to a casket. Who will visit your casket? Not many. They're either in a cellar or in their own grave. Something I fuck you can't behave. The Europeans, they're just savages. You're proving them right from the police blotter. Every night, you traded in one chain to another. Disappointing your mother, selling death to your brother. Yo, I'm feeding you knowledge and don't want people in the brain. Don't know what that means. But that's a damn shame. I bring you the fact that put you on track. Where you been the rail, brainwash, drug, or jail. I wasn't due. I said, believe the beast that I'm facing. Heaven is already there, working on my legacy here. I stand alone without fear. I can't condone what's going on. Some people are doing wrong and I'm reaching through this microphone. Y'all been cynical, I'm here to minister through my music. My talent is God-given and I'm using it to make a difference. This is how I give back. I don't need to say dirty money to feel like a man or not go a cheap woman just to prove I can. I don't need a fancy car. I don't need to be seen in the bars, the clubs. I don't need you sucker to show me love. I don't want admiration. I'm trying to wake up this nation. So I'm attacking through my rap and defending money on the shore. A strong black nation is the only reward I'm looking for. Don't agree. From there's a door. You ask for the first prospect into the new mind to awaken. I stay real while you all are faking. This dickhead on babies you making. I'm feeding you knowledge until you sleep in the brain. Don't know what that means. So that's a damn shame. I'm bringing you the facts to put you back on track. And you've been derailed, brainwash, drugs, or jail. I've been a true and poetic mind with my pursuits. Forgive me the extra hand. I'm talking about improving the black man. My fellow blacks will stay on track, big up. When things get rough, you're tough enough. Other righteous brothers don't get enough props. Overshadowed by those that are jailed and get shot. Using pity to take over our city. So we need to band together and do something for us. It's a lot more of us than there are of them. It's time for eyes and sun, school, shell. Don't get it. See, that's my point. Pick up that Bible and put down that joint. Cause I'm feeding you knowledge so I can see human brain. Don't know what that means. Well, that's a damn shame. I'm bringing you the facts to put you back on track. You've been the real brainwashed, drugs or jail. Yo, I'm feeding you knowledge so I can see human brain. Don't know what that means. And that's a damn shame. I'm feeding you knowledge so you can see human brain. Don't know what that means. No, that's a damn shame. BROTHADERRICK, the one-man show. I keep rocking year after year. Keep bringing the same message, just a little differently each time.
talking about. were gone. Right, we went on. But I ordered in. Did you ever pick up Brother Derrick? Did you do a piece of it? Thank you, sir. But that's not no issue. Yeah, that's art. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it's a strange looking bus. They got computers and stuff. Like, what the hell? They got computers and stuff. How y'all doing? Not here. Pretty good. Come on, let's get the aspect. Wish it was some shade here, but we ain't gonna worry about it. Come on. Let's get the aspect. Cause I could've ate the food court. So let's pull around, or you can take a look. But you gotta be right here. You gotta be able to see that. And you gotta be able to see this. But you gotta be in the middle. Yeah, but Franklin. Supposed to be an add-on? Only supposed to be an add-on? Okay. Let them not in the rush to go home, because they horn the shit out of me. Let them not in the rush to go home. Because I would be in trouble. Alright. But there's another bus. Doggone it, I just looked, man. That's crazy. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to go home. Man, give me some more of these. More of these on point. we gotta find a trash can. There's one way down there. There's one around here. Where's the nearest trash can? Oh, there it is, right there. Whoa, what's right there? Wait a minute. How you slip by me, sir? How that bus slip by me? Wait a minute. How that bus slide by? How did that bus slide by me? How you doing, sir? Oh, we're the same guy. Franklin, Derek Franklin. I know, I just had to look and see the bus sitting there. That's why I sit right there. Because sometimes they come here, sometimes they come there when you say Burlington. So I had to look and I saw the bus. I didn't know it was still you. My bad. Yeah, I don't remember riding the bus no more. Well, I can see both buses. Oh, what happened to the music? What happened to the music? Here come another bus. As soon as I hit the play button. Here come another bus. Another bus. Well, if I had to walk, hello, you here with Franklin? That's my brother. I don't know what's going on here. I had a 307 pickup. And the driver came and he already had somebody on the bus.
5:07 p.m. Please proceed at the appointed time to board vehicle number 3493. To repeat this message, press the star key.
3493.
The vehicle has arrived in the pickup window between 5:07 p.m. Please proceed at the appointed time to board vehicle number 3493.
3493. I don't see no vehicle. It's 3943.
Thank you. Goodbye.
There's a bus. Hold on. They running me ragged here. They running me ragged. 3493. 3493. 3493. 3493. 3493. Hey, where you go? Where you go? Where you go? 3493. Which way did it? 3493. 3493. 3493. 3493. 3493. 3493. Right here. Three, 493. Yeah. I ain't gonna say that. You don't even want to know. I done chased down 6 buckets in the past hour. Yeah. Seriously, I chased down 6 buckets.
Yeah, I was on lunch. I took my lunch at 17:30, and I saw that they had your pickup at 1700. So, you know, finished up my lunch and came over here.
What happened was the driver, he already had somebody on there, and we could have worked it out, but he was like that. I said, all right, whatever, I'll go get something to eat from Burger King. And they were like, it's going to be 33 minutes, so I was like, whatever. I went on to get the bathroom, got some Burger King. I was sitting right there eating. See, I was sitting there because most of the time, this is the Burlington entrance, but they see the sign and pull right in. And you know, everybody pull right over there. And so I was sitting at the corner.
Yeah, when it said Burlington, I figured it was the Burlington exit.
But here's the key. I saw that bus, so I went to go ask her, was she for me? You pulled up, because I was right there. I always sit at the corner right there, so I can see both sides. So you see, going to chase her down. You understand what I'm saying? I messed myself up. I was already good. Should have just stayed where I was. Like I said, I'm talking to her, and then the day when phone started ringing, so I hit play. And he told me your number. And it wasn't her number, so I said, well, let me go around here and take a look. I came all the way back around. I just left from there. It's all good. I don't love you at home. I told the driver I needed to be, I told the dispatcher that I had a 1:30 appointment. She said, well, the bus coming at 12:53. I said, 12:53? Man, don't drive. She said, you ain't going to fly. You right down the street. So I go jump in the shower at, 11:39. When I hear the phone ring, it said the bus downstairs. Like, what the hell? So I called and I said, hey, look, I was told 12:53. And she was like, I don't know who I told you that. It's 11:53 down here. So I said, well, all right, then I said, well look, can you send me another bus? She said, no. Well, I said, look, I don't know how I'm going to get the cheer down there because I was stopped. Yeah. And she goes, I said, you know what? I'll go over here and just drive down there in the chair. And that's what I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where you drive from?
No problem home. I drove all the way down to 341 Calvert Street. Down there by Mercy Hospital.
Put your hand up for a second. To the other side.
Oh, okay. Hey, shoot. I rode it down. It took me. I wound up with 25 minutes to spare. Oh, yeah. That'd be great. You have any sound guys to look? Oh, you have a sound guy? What are you doing? What are you doing? I told you to go there. All right, now check them out. Confirm. All right. Well, we out here in the boom coon. You ready? OV. You tell me over. over to run the middle of the day, boy.
Picking up Derek Franklin. On the city view of color, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, it's gonna be some boxing out here.
Yeah, I saw that the 26th. We'll be right over there with big boxing thing. Real big.
I was riding with 2 hens on the way over there. 2 old birds.
Yeah, man, let me tell you something though, man. A lot of them old women I pick up, they be real fresh. Like they say a lot of stuff you wouldn't think if they would say out their mouth when you have them alone or something on the bus. Shocking, actually.
Not these two. These two, one of them was in the chair and one was sitting in the chair and one was in the chair. Apparently they were together. They sitting there talking about going to get crabs and going down Palace Point and all the other stuff. Talking about $40 a plate. I look at them and say, I'm not going to know. I said, $40 a plate. I said, I was going to actually join y'all. I ain't putting no damn $40 a plate.
I mean, that's kind of cheap for a crab feed, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I really don't want no crabs anyway, but, you know, I would have went for the company.
Yeah, that's kind of cheap for a crab.
But they go, $40, that's nothing. I said, man, I come out every other day. And I go to some kind of mall. And I go walk up and down the empty parking lot. Because I can't get a chair at my site. But I can go a certain distance and get back to it without somebody stealing. But I go out every other day. And I'll go to Sam's or Costco or, you know, get something to eat. Maybe Burger King. They were like, oh, you ain't gonna never have no woman. Oh, God. Oh, dried up here. No, nobody wants your old butt. I called to say if I had money, I should put that you up. I want to spend it on you.
I don't want no woman, to be honest with you. I mean, I got 1 or 2 friends, but I don't want no woman title, to be honest with you. I don't even want that headache.
Okay. You talking about a man supposed to provide. Provide you what? What do you provide? I asked her what she provides. He said she provides herself. I said, that one right there and one right there, one right there can say the same thing. I mean, what separates you? If I had the money, well, why would I spend it on you? Now, since you claim you got so much money, let me tell you why you should spend it on me. Man, to make foaming out my system, I can perform 2 to 3 times a day. I can blow your damn back out. Number 1. Number 2, I love to get massage. Foot massage, back massage, neck massage. I love to do it. I don't mind going downtown on certain people. No problem at all. I don't forget anniversaries. I don't forget birthdays, holidays. I like to show up at your job or at your functions with a flower or to bring you lunch or something. To make you look good in front of your people. I don't give thoughtless gifts. Right? Every kid begins with J, and then every man go by the same necklace. And everybody around the water cooler talking about, look what my man got me. He got me the same thing, man. He got me the same thing. I I actually think about something that you want or need that you won't get for yourself. And I go get it. But I was dating a woman. Her favorite person in the world was her aunt. Her aunt passed. And she had Polaroids of her aunt. And she was like, one day she kept saying, I'm going to get these blowed up. For Valentine's Day, that's what I did. And I got her mother to steal the pictures. And I took them to CVS, and I got them blowed up and framed.
I ain't met a woman to bring that out of me in a long time. Like, I would do it, but it's different, in my opinion, than how it was, 15, 20 years ago. It's just crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? I got my 1 or 2 friends, we have our fun. We might go hang out or something, but I don't have romantic thoughts of buying the balloons, the flowers, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm going to ever even get back in that state, to be honest with you. It's going to take a real special woman to pull that out of me.
A woman older than me, she gonna pay to play. And she my same age range, we 50-50. Now she under 30, then I can see how long I can hold it. My money run out. And that's the key. Can you hit it before your money run out? Before your money run out. What is going on nowadays? Your money run out quick. $300-400 to get that hair done.
Yeah, I ain't none of that.
$50 to get that nails done. Eyelashes cost $150. Big eyelashes.
I don't even like women that wear eyelashes. Like, all that's a turn off to me now. I'm 47, right? In my younger day, maybe that was cool, but now all that's a turn off to me. I just can't give it.
I'm a little older than you. I'm 54, and I can tell you, I don't want a mannequin.
That's crazy.
If I'm going to get a mannequin, then I want a young 22, 23-year-old mannequin, and let me build it.
Yeah.
Now I have up build herself and take my money to do it. Let me build it. Be like the $1 Million Man. We have the technology. They're going to put you together the way we want you. Make you stronger, faster. So yeah. Woman going to tell me, I guess you won't be alone. I said, it's okay. A man can be alone. An animal can be alone. The devil can be alone. The angels can be alone. Jesus and God can be alone. Who was the one person that wasn't made to be alone? Who the one person they didn't just make out the earth, that they took another body part and made? If the animals could talk, it's God over man. Man over woman. Woman over children. Children over animals. The animal can say, hey, wait a minute. We were made before you were. Hold up, Eve. You need to get to the bottom of it right here. You were that thing, man. You were extra. God already had made us, and Adam named us. And then he said, wait a minute. Adam, you ain't got no mate.
And everything was perfect between Adam and Eve, but Eve wasn't satisfied.
Eve was never satisfied.
She wasn't satisfied.
Women are never satisfied.
So, it wasn't Adam, it was Eve.
I was watching this YouTube show, and this guy he had he played this video where it was like 3 guys and a girl, and the guy was like, one of the guys was like, let me tell y'all a story. He said, yeah, Adam and Eve in the garden, and Adam told Eve, isn't it wonderful? We got everything. We ain't got to worry about nothing. And Eve said, is that it? Don't we get more? And the men started laughing, alright? And you know what the woman said? Why are y'all laughing? I don't get it. I need more. I need to tell me more. I need more. I don't get it. Did you get it?
Yeah, I think I saw that.
You need more.
I saw that.
The man got me joking for laughing. She still needed to hear you. You got to tell me more. I'm not getting this. I need more. That's all I'm going to talk about. Building and creating the kingdom and going more places and everything is more. Everything is more. More this, more that. Be honest, have you ever just been sitting somewhere and you playing a video game or you watching TV, you happy, mind you come up and book in the back of the head and say, well, what you doing? Or why are you so happy? You're like, what? Why you talking to me when you see I'm relaxed? But I'm bored. You're not entertaining me. It's your job. You ain't happy. Woman, see, you can tell. Oh, you don't like that? That make you mad. I make her mad. See a man can tell. And when you get out there, you get up some more. Woman told me her dream was to go to Disney World. I said, to Disney World and you what? We went to Hershey Park and you didn't do nothing. If you're on the ride, didn't do nothing. Man, give me my money back. I'm still waiting on my money. You wasted every left you on. You did nothing. Except sit on your butt and drink. So stay at home and then they get to go on the balcony and drink. Where did you come for? They always talking about going to Tahiti, going to Hawaii, going to Dubai, Virgin Islands, Jamaica. They do what? Sit down and one of them chairs with a damn drink and that ain't what I'm going. Talking about.
Man, I'm going to Thailand this summer.
I know I was going to take a woman with you.
Oh, no, it's just because I try to get my 2 buddies to go. They married. But I don't think they're going, so it's probably just going to be a solo trip. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to have a ball for about a week. Do some fishing, check out the nightlife, you know.
You decide to take a woman, you better take a young one, or don't take a black one.
Plenty of women down there, I ain't taking them with me.
Dude, all they gonna do is sit there.
Plenty of women down there.
Maybe you'll come back with one.
Now down there, they love black men, you know. So I just want to go have a little bit of fun.
I was dating a woman and somebody baked up the cake. It was just me and her. So I took the cake in half, and at the edge of half of my half. I left out and came back. Half of my half was done. I was like, where did I think? Yeah, I wanted more. And you had half working out. Oh, I gotta have more. I said, you didn't even eat your half, but you ate half of my half. Yeah, I gotta store it up. If they want the man to provide everything, what are they throwing up for? I don't think that. And to the Romans things the Bible. Men were meant to have as many women as they could afford. That's why God makes sure there's more women than men. The reason why there's a deficit is because the Romans came in and changed everything around. The Romans killed St. Peter and made their own pope. And they slowly changed everything around. But men will have as many women as they could afford. That's why the Pharaoh, when he tried to kill all the firstborn of the Hebrews to slow down the population, nope. Population tripled. You know why? By killing the firstborn men. It's already a shortage of men. And you're making women cheaper. A man that can only afford 5 can now afford 10. A man that can only afford 10 women can afford 20. And the ratio don't go down. A woman can have, in a good year, a woman can produce 2 children. She can actually have one and be pregnant. But she can, let's just say once a year. If I can afford 20 wives, a man can knock off a different woman every day. Especially back in them days, we were perfect and close to God. You lay down, baby pop right out. Like, whoop. So, how does killing the firstborn male, but the other males, they don't get killed, they have 10 to 20 wives. And the woman's job back then was to get married and produce a son for her husband. Alright, they just popping them out. And he's thinking that he controlling the population. Population getting bigger. That's why a woman can't get mad on a man if he cheats. He won't be able to have as many as he can afford. If I made 100,000 or more, I would have my main wife, and then I would have 3 in 3 different states. And I would go by and see each one of them. And I tell her.
Having that many women, that's a lot of
I ain't gonna stay around them long enough to be a headache. Make sure everything's paid up. Hit it and I'm gone. Ain't no big sheet they cut off. And will be replaced quickly. Is the only man that ever competed for his wife. Some places you can get a wife with you picking. $10. You built them a hut or a tent. They had a stove or a pot to cook with, and them big kettles, and they had clothes. That's what provided me. They ain't got nothing to do with getting their hair done, nails done, and all that crap. Nothing to do with it. Tell me I got to do something. I ain't got to do nothing. That's the older women. You can't give me a child. You can't do nothing for me. Dead. You know what I mean? Gucci dead.
You still want kids, huh?
Yeah.
Woman ain't get no kids out of me. My 2 kids grown.
Well, but you got 2. You already grown.
You couldn't pay me to have another baby.
I only had 1. And it's only been 40 days.
Okay.
So I did get 40 days then, but that's why I say a woman that can't have no kids can't get no money out of me. Because even, that's a chance. The mystery, the hunt. But how much effort can you put in when you know there ain't no eggs in there? Take all the fun out of it. I've been playing music all day. We have a good time talking. I forgot like that music. That trips me out. You turn the volume down, right? And it shows you the volume going down on the dial, but it don't go down in real life. And you was sitting like, am I born again retard? I love them base radiators for everything. I ain't gonna tell you how many watts I got to tell you I'm believing. Close. 160. 80 and 80. Oh, somebody had an accident. That sheriff car ain't got no sirens on it. Is that a real sheriff car? He's trying to set you up.
That's against the law, yeah.
He probably had the lights on like the back windows or up on the front of the car. Exactly, the dashboard.
That's it, yeah.
got a couple houses we on 95. Frank Crack right there, yep. That's there on Shannon. Montgomery Park. playing my homemade song. Is there other people? Yep. This is vibrating. Just get in the middle. Other gang saying, well, they got to tell the homeless people Tuesday and Friday. They're going to be cleaning. Please remove your stuff or they throw it away. That's crazy. That's wrong right there. They're going to throw your stuff away. You don't remove your stuff. It's crazy. got that seed back. Well, write to something corny. I knew it. If I heard the song, you're on the last leg. Do something corny.
Get that door for you?
Is this automatic?
Enjoy your evening.
When we go inside, can we test it? Get the door for me, now that's something. And they're offered to get the door for me. That's true. We got it. We got it. Get that veil, that Chinese veil. I knew it. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. That's why I did this one night. You going to play the working step you can play? Let's go. Feel like a great song, but it is. That's all that. We got 160 on the chest. 160 watts. Alright. We turned the way down. We ain't even trying to rock. We want to turn it down, but that's okay. If that's the lowest it'll go, just turn it up. That's the lowest it's gonna go. Hey girl, I see you laying there. Barbie just jumped up on the bed. I was doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. At least he's smart enough to jump up on the bed and look like you ain't doing nothing. I can respect that. But just out of curiosity, did you cut off? No, the camera stayed the whole time. Alright. Alright, cool. So, we got 2 videos. Oh, wait a minute. We getting letters or anything? No. So, we got 2 videos to upload. And that's crazy because the bus be here at 8 something in the morning. So, we're not even going to play. So we gotta hurry up and do laundry and everything. Cause we missed the bus today. Messing around with them videos. I thought that lady said 12:53. Not 11:53. So let me stop this camera. Cause the other video is still there.